Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
Which part of your game do you want to see most portrayed in NBA 2K?
Mostly just shooting and the hustle plays, rebounding, just cheering my teammates on in the game.
Up next, the Bucks taking up. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports, and a DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin.
On his way, for sure. David, thanks. Here on the 5 for the Raptors. Smith out there with Kevin Willis. Then there's Robertson. Then there's Allen. And it's McGee in at the 5. And for Milwaukee, we've got Damian Lillard. Jackson is out there with Towns. Then there's Lewis. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. And so often we have these epic guard matchups, and tonight it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Kept alive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jackson.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Nobody near Allen. And the Raptors miss again. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Towns, the pass to Lillard. Down low. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Ellis. Breaking back to the Bucks, the question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
So it's the Bucks now. The Raptors getting the bucket. Ellis, the pass to Lillard. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Willis lays it up off the glass. Willis has got his second basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here is Smith. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, it's good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Lewis misses. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. So they take the lead.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. That shot, no good. Nice D from Lillard. Outside, Lewis. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Willis up top, defended by Towns. Robertson right side. Smith outside. Raptors moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Allen kicks to Smith. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove.
And Josh Smith drops them both.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
And here's a look at some numbers for JaVale McGee. Bucks trail by 4. To the inside, Towns. McGee with the block. Smith surveying the D. There's the triple. Here's Willis, and it's Willis finishing it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Jackson, that's good.
No, it was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
Passes to Willis. Back to Robertson. At the elbow, Smith knocks it loose and stolen by Lillard. And the rejection by Smith.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Oscar
Robertson, good.
Assist by.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Now, here is Smith after the miss from Damian Lillard. The pass to Robertson. It's rebounded by Towns.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Smith following the bucket by the Bucks. We know some teams are stuck in the cycle of we think this is the year. We think we may finally get over the hump. And then the disappointment when it's not.
And Kevin, here is the reality. Winning championships in the NBA is extremely difficult. You can, as a front office, put a roster together on paper and think, okay, we have enough talent to win the championship, and for whatever reason, the pieces don't mesh. And the other part of this, Kevin, is sometimes luck goes into winning. A poorly timed injury, a guy who asks out that totally came out of the blue. There are so many things that go into winning in this league.
A big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. King comes in for Rashard Lewis. J.R. Smith's checked in for Ellis. And Marcus Smart has subbed in for Damian Lillard. And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to King. Back to Smart. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And it's sent back by Bogut. Here's Smith. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year, they came out on the losing end.
Now here's King. Boy, was he something else against Dallas. 13 feet away. Smith's shot is good.
And not just a three-point shooter. JR proves that game in and game out.
Throws it up high. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Robertson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen dishes to Smith. That shot missing.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And it's Smith missing. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Smith the pass to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Allen's got 5 now.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And boy, did that game nearly get away from them, but they were a little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
Well, perhaps just knowing that they can pull out a close game, the next time they're in that challenge, they can go in with a ton of confidence.
Russell, he's checked in for Toronto. Warren comes in for Willis. Pass to Smart. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the games.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
And it's Russell missing. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 6-point game. Bogut against Allen. Bogut kicks to Smart. Over Robertson. Toronto grabs the miss. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Russell with it. Now Smith defending, and J.R. Smith picks up the foul.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Smith. And Hardaway is subbed in for Ray Allen. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Outside DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Russell. Over Bogut. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Russell. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Well, the danger factor that DeMar DeRozan adds on the offensive end is huge. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense.
Drills the three-pointer. Smith's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Russell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Hardaway passes to Robertson, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Milwaukee ball. Coming onto the floor for your Bucks, Sohan.
Bucks trailed by 5. Here's Smith. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Dallas.
And it was a big game for him at the defensive end as well. He never stopped pressuring the basketball, coming up with one steal after another.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. And stolen by Russell. And finished off by Bogut.
Oh, the dish from Smith. Great basketball play by JR.
Toronto's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Smith against Hardaway. It's stolen by Bogut. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Bill Russell.
Reddish, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Second team foul.
Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Toronto.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Russell with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. They grabbed their own miss. Noah. And finished off by Noah.
That's a big-time offensive rebound and conversion. The passion of Noah on display again.
Smith for three. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 8. Here's DeRozan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal
Very
foul.
few players in the NBA get to the line as often as DeMar DeRozan. There's a bit of an edge to his game. He's not at all afraid.
2 shots.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Smith.
Well, terrific lateral quickness. This guy always seems to be in the right position. Joakim Noah has made a career off of it.
Raptors.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Raptors lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Toronto with the ball. So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Seth Curry. Bonner is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Noah. And it's Hardaway in at the 1. Smith with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Smith's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Bucks. Hardaway finds DeRozan. Back to Hardaway. Passes it to Bonner. Fires it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Bonner. And the Bucks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Lillard dishes to Jackson. Towns trying to get open. Jackson misses. The Raptors shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Hardaway for 3. And they get it back. The pass to DeRozan.
Come get it. Come get it.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Raptors making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Pass to King. Excellent defense there from Smith.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And the Bucks with possession here. The Raptors getting the bucket. Smith the pass to King. It's tipped. Outside Hardaway. Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Lillard surveying the D. And they recover it to stop the run. Offensive rebound Bucks. Jackson finds Smith. And again, the Bucks miss. Raptors leading by 5. Curry with it. No points in the game yet for him. Out to Smith for the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Smith's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Start it.
In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Fans, it's time to get loud. Welcome your 414 crew to the floor. Fans, here come your 414 crew. You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your 414 crew.
And the Bucks with some changes. Rashard Lewis, he's checked in for King. Ellis comes in for Smith. And Smart subbed in for Damian Lillard. And then for Toronto, JaVale McGee's checked in for Noah. And Allen subbed in for Curry. Towns with the bucket.
Well, bigs now have got to be able to stretch the floor. Karl Anthony Towns, a knockdown three-point shooter.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. And the rejection by Towns.
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns really improving on the defensive end.
Ellis can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 5. Smith with it, now guarded by Towns. Bonner dishes to McGee. Stolen by Jackson. In the corner, Smart with it. Inside, stolen by McGee. Pass to Hardaway. Smith kicks to Hardaway. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Smart, back to Ellis. There's the pass to Jackson. Over Smith. Towns trying to get open. Ellis the pass to Smart. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here is Bonner, guarded by Smart. Hardaway against Lewis. Here's Smith. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
They get it back. Ellis, the pass to Lewis.
You got him.
From the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Toronto takes it the other way. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Oh, he is a phenomenal three-point shooter. Lewis especially deadly from the corner.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Russell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Willis comes in for Bonner. Warren's checked in for Smith. And it's Robertson in for Hardaway. Now, here's Warren. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To end the drought, it's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think of a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. Here's Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
I'll tell you, you cannot give Marcus Smart that much room because he will throw it down. Puts his vertical to excellent use.
Poke loose. Smart against Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Warren kicks to Allen. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got 8 points.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer, pretty dime there.
Smart against Robertson. Smart dishes to Jackson. Outside, Smart. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Smart's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Outside Warren. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Bucks ball.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for the Raptors. Now Smart. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
2.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And so, Smart nails both of them. And the Raptors with the ball. Robertson passes to Warren. Now, here's Willis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Milwaukee's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Toronto calls timeout.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your 414 crew. All right, Bucks fans, let's make some noise for the 414 crew.
Raptors trailed by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, the lob to DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Just terrific communication between teammates. DeRozan times his leap to perfection, and the pass was perfect.
Warren against Lewis. Launches it. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Up top, DeRozan. He's guarded by Ellis. And DeRozan kicks to Russell. Nice D from Bogut.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Warren the pass to Robertson. Willis against Ellis. Outside Willis. 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Smart. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Lewis with the 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
And so far, Lewis has been really aggressive with the shot, and it's creating results.
Sinks the triple. DeRozan's got 8 points.
3 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Ellis. 9 points last game. Here's Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Willis. Pass to Robertson. Not going to go that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top, up by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. Hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. Hopefully we can be better there.
And that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. And having been behind by as many as 8, they clawed their way back. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Milwaukee?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Toronto?
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards, and they helped keep this game tight. If they can continue to do that, it could easily be the factor that swings the game in their favor.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic from Rashard Lewis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So with Smith sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jackson. Then there's Smart. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Lewis in at the 3. Here's Smart. The Raptors getting the bucket. Passes it to Towns. Lewis outside. Kicks it to Lillard. Launches a 3. Kevin Willis grabs the miss. Willis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the pass to Smith. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the rejection by Towns. Smart deciding where to go with it.
Well, that's an example of the strength of Marcus Smart. He barrels into the defense in order to pick up the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
This is not an area where they expect him to contribute. He's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on shooter, huh?
And so, Smart nails both of them. Raptors trailed by 3. Smith outside. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The shot by Robertson, no good.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Now, here's Lewis. He's got 13. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Towns. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Willis. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Robertson. McGee dishes to Robertson. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Smith. And here is Robertson. 6 to shoot. With the drive. The rebound by the Bucks.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
It's stolen by Willis. He kicks it to Robertson. Clock at 6. For the tie. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Shard Lewis picks one up. For Toronto, they have been good at the free throw line, and this one, 7 of 8.
Taking 3 shots.
Three shots.
The free throw drops for Robertson. Kings checked in for Smart. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 13. There's the lob to Jackson, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. The shot by Robertson, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Anthony Towns at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns has always had a burden on his shoulders offensively, and he has the skill set to be able to handle it gracefully.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto, Matt Bonner comes in for Willis. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Robertson.
Yeah, I got him. Hey, you can shoot it. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
That one misses.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Feeds it to Lillard. That one doesn't go. Good D by Hardaway.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
They now take the lead. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man. Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Allen for the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. 11 points in the game.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
And Lewis has it in the corner. King outside. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Allen. Pass to Bonner. Raptors moving the ball around. Smith kicks to Bonner. Passes it to Hardaway. And the Raptors hit again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You have to like what we're seeing from Ray Allen.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Joakim Noah is checked in for JaVale McGee.
Get loud once again.
Here's Lillard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Out to the right wing. And there's the pass to Smith. The Bucks getting another.
Oh, my goodness. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bonner. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Lillard, the pass to Sohan. Noah with the block.
Well, Joakim Noah making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Here's Hardaway, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
Pass to Smith. Can they get it? And it's Toronto with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Allen, that's good.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Hardaway against Lillard. At the top of the key, Towns. For 3, Smith. That one's not going to go. And Toronto will come the other way. Allen for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Reddish kicks to Smith. And here's Reddish. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. The Raptors making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. And Towns drops them both. Raptors leading by 15. On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Smith. Smith outside. To the middle. Lets it go from 11. And the officials call a traveling violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the Bucks with possession here. Ellis with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Smith driving in. And the jam by J.R. Smith.
Speed. J.R. makes a living driving to the hoop.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now here's Allen. He's got 19. Hardaway passes to Bonner. 6 on the shot clock. Nice D from Bogut.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Knocks it down from 7 feet.
And nobody puts a body on Bogut, and then he makes them pay the price.
Hardaway kicks to Allen. Back to Hardaway. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Pettit. DeRozan defending. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. From deep. And Bonner pulls it down. Toronto leading by 11. He dishes it to Hardaway. To the paint. Bonner kicks to Smith. And again, no good by Toronto. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Pettit, good.
Well, this is where Cat can manufacture additional points for his team. Defense focused and locked in on him. Find a teammate.
Pass to Bonner. Here's Allen. The feed to Bonner. And it's sent back by Bogut. And he recovers it.
Bucks foul. Andrew Bogut. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He'll take his
Shooting
third and fourth
Toronto.
free throw shots of the game right here.
Bonner taking 2 shots.
Two.
And he can't get the first one. And the Raptors with some changes. Russell, he's checked in for Smith. Warren comes in for Allen. And it's Robertson in for Hardaway. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Raptors leading by 8. Robertson dishes to DeRozan. Sweet little floater. DeRozan's got 10.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
Here's Smith. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Raptors lead by 10. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Head coach Mike Budenholzer is mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Just keep grinding. Keep getting stops. The offense will come. See if we can move it a little bit more against the Reds and then drive it, move it, catch it, shoot it.
Clearly he wants his guys, Greg, to work harder on offense.
And I love what Coach Budenholzer said. Just keep gutting through it, and eventually something positive will happen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Toronto right now, we've got Russell, DeRozan out there with Robertson. Then there's Kevin Willis, and it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward. Here is Lillard, following the three-pointer by Bill Russell. Trying to get open is Lewis. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Jackson.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's Lewis. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Willis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Russell. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Raptors leading by 11. The 17-footer. Willis tips it back in.
Kevin Willis.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Lillard, the pass to Ellis. Back to Lillard. The pass to Lewis. And the 3 off target.
He started out strong, 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Russell. Shot from 16. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Back to Robertson. Outside Warren. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Lewis with the 3. He's off on that one. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Warren, the pass to Russell. Over Lewis. And Russell with the basket on the assist by Warren.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There may be long-range shooters with better numbers than Ellis, but no one has more confidence. There isn't a shot from any spot on the floor that Ellis doesn't think he can sink.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Toronto. JaVale McGee's checked in for Russell. Smith comes in for T.J. Warren. And Allen subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ellis drops them both. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Robertson kicks to Smith. Robertson outside. Pass to Allen. Smith outside. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 8 rebounds in this game. McGee with the block. Down low. Allen against Ellis. Robertson outside. And then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Lillard dishes to Lewis. Got a piece of it. Here's Allen. Great defense that time from Ellis.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Now here's Ellis.
Who's got Robertson?
Robertson up top, covered by Lillard. Robertson passes to Smith. This one for three, and it's Oscar Robertson with the three. Robertson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Lillard outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Here's the three. They get it again. Jackson collects the two-pointer near the hoop.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Smith outside. And McGee kicks to Allen. Passes it to Robertson. He feeds it to McGee. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Bucks trailed by 15. Robertson against Towns. Robertson passes to Allen. Smith up top. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a wide open look here for Ellis. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Allen's shot is off. Milwaukee has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Woo, wow. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lets it go from deep. And Willis pulls it down. Willis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Bucks trailed by 15. Open shot by Ellis. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Switch.
Robertson dishes to McGee. Allen kicks to Robertson. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Lewis. And the rejection by Smith.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Towns against McGee. Robertson up top. Shoots over Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
Good on both.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Yeah, I think Coach calls this timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots, you've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Josh Smith.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight, always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Jackson Jr.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play, take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. And we'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
Thank you, David. Kicks it out to Allen. Clock at 4. Here's Robertson.
Toronto foul. Kevin Willis. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Bucks trail by 13. Lillard from outside. Kevin Willis grabs the miss.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And Lillard kicks to Ellis. Now the pass to Lewis.
Bad screen.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Raptors ball.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Robertson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 17.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
McGee with the block.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Raptors.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Josh Smith.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Willis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Smith. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Allen. And Curry subbed in for Robertson. Outside Curry. Lets it go. Milwaukee with the rebound. Feeds it to Ellis. And Ellis throws it down.
It's just stellar court vision by Bogut. Sees the defense is unbalanced and then finds the open man.
Up top, Curry. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin.
The end of the game.
This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect the road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
if there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoot, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your style. So yeah, catch and shoot.
I would say posterizer. I want to get those animations where
And that's the player introductions completed. So, hi everybody, time to get into it. NBA, Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Nikola Jokic has transformed his conditioning. He said, when I first started playing back in Serbia, I couldn't do a push-up. And when I came here, I was probably the worst conditioned player in the league. I lost a lot of weight and I feel much better. To be honest, I don't run faster, but I can play a lot longer. That's what matters. Brian?
Yeah, it helps for sure. Thanks, Allie. These teams feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
And now the opening lineup for New York. And for Oklahoma City, they've got Devin Booker. Nikola Jokic is out there with Aleksej Pokusevski. And it's Grant in at the four-man position. Here's Wade. Pass to Marion. With the teardrop. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, B.A.? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should.
Now here's Rose. The ball's knocked loose. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Morant. The shot off that time. And the Thunder going the other way now. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, sweeping this club in the last season series was probably the highlight of an underwhelming year.
Pass to Pokusevski. Jokic up top. Shot clock at 6. And that one hits the back iron. Outside Morant. Here's Worthy. Covered by Jokic. Blocked!
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
Here's Morant. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And they recover it. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Marion. Rose against Morant. Here's Worthy. 14 points his last outing. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Fires in the triple. Grant's got 5 now.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Moran against Rose. Inside. Bradley, that's good.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Rose, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the Knicks call time here.
You know, it's really hard going through a rebuilding phase, but the Thunder have been at it for a while, and they're trying to find the right collection of talent to finally plant a flag in the ground and move forward.
And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month. Fifth on the list, the Thunder.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Pass to Wade. Rose against Morant. Here's Wade. Fires from deep. They get it back. Out of bounds into the Oklahoma City's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Pokashevsky. Now here's Rose. Grant with it. And here's Jokic. Rose up top. Booker with it. The 3 ball. And Worthy pulls it down. From deep, Morant. And the Knicks miss again. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Grant. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And there's a 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
Rose outside. Pass to Booker. There's the triple. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
Here's Wade. Booker defending. Here's Marion. His last outing, we saw him score 13.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Now here's Rose. It's a 3-point game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Booker. Let's go with a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's New York with it. Pass to Wade. Here's Marion. To stop the drought, it's tipped. Outside Booker. To the middle. Grant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Grant's got 7. The Knicks shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Now a timeout called by New York. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Once again, that was your Thunder Youth Dance Team.
Here's Wade. Booker defending. Pass to Moran. Here's Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. And that's going to be a travel.
Oklahoma City ball. Substitution on the court.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 11 so far. Booker with it. Caruso covers. Booker no good.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
A nice shot by Booker.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
To the inside. Pass to Wade. Here's Marion. The 3. And again, New York with the triple. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Now here's Caruso, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Knocked away. Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Pass to Marion. Here's E. Here's the 3. Here's Marion, guarded by Rose. Here's E. Fades away. Good work there as it goes.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Rose outside. Now here's Booker. 3-pointer off the mark.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's E. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Caruso. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or a coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
And he makes a first. Well, last season for the Thunder, Brent, their top 8 guys by playing time, all 23 and under.
You get experience for those guys, and there's really nothing that replicates game time, game action, game decisions. These guys all exposed to it last year, B.A. Let's see what kind of strides they make in this season.
Here's Sigma, pass to Bowen. Here's Reed. Fires the 3. English can't get it to go. Thunder with a lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From deep. Korver can't get it to go. And for the Knicks, they're shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Back to Caruso. Four on the clock. Poke loose. Stolen by Booker. Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. The pull-up. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Here's Reed. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Pass to Korver from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
And hey, that's Korver's go-to. As soon as he catches that ball right there, it's going right up. Gotta love that approach.
Here's English. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Booker. He's got a clear path. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Have we gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers? So a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
And he drops the first.
You got to love Devin Booker and the way he just competes no matter what the score is and no matter where the team is sitting in the standings.
And the Knicks making a change here. Holiday is checked in.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's English. Out to the right wing. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock. No good, a bit long that time. So it's the Thunder now. It's a 10-point game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Korver. Outside Booker. Here's Francis. Deflected! Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built.
The Knicks, 17. Here they come.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for New York, Drew Holiday out there with Ja Morant. And it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Drew rising up, getting to the rim? Love the power on that dunk, too.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Holiday passes to Morant. Here's Worthy. He's covered by Grant. Here's Worthy. Pass to Bowen. And they'll get another chance. Here's Bradley. The Thunder pull it in. McDaniels finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Worthy. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Knicks substitution, Sean Marion, Dwayne Wade.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And yep, it's good.
Look at the mechanics on Morant's shot. He can totally trust himself to hit the quick jumper.
Here's Rose.
Stay out of the way!
Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First team foul.
And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
And so Grant nails them both.
You think back in that 21 season, finally the Knicks breaking back into the playoffs. You know, it had been 7 years since they got there, and Coach Thibodeau receiving the Coach of the Year honor, well deserved.
Now a timeout called by New York. It was such an impressive season, and yet New York couldn't quite replicate their success the following year, Brent.
Yeah, BA, they made some moves, and they were hoping to bolster the roster in some ways, but it just didn't go as expected, and now they're retooling again.
To the paint. Here's Wade. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And even though Dwayne Wade is a little older now, it does not stop him from getting up like that one. Sick jam.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Jokic. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open. The Thunder with another miss. The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Wade. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Jokic grabs the board. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Morant. He takes it in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
That one's no good. And Brent, one issue that's come up, star players unavailable for various reasons, but some tension there with teams. Where are we headed with this, you think?
I think one of the things, BA, that's going to be of interest in the next couple years is how much this rest, recovery, and load management is actually impacting the player's performance. And there's been a lot of data out there, and it's a lot of predictive data about whether or not a player should play. And the league is really digging in to see whether or not this is actually affecting the players or if they should be playing more minutes. And I don't know if it comes down to something financial, but it usually does.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Knicks making a switch here. Caruso is checked in, and the Knicks shooting just around 32% from the field. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Francis. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Thunder lead by 14.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's Francis. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Rose. Plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Rose has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
They get it back. Back to Caruso.
I got him. Step out.
And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Knicks ball.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And a switch here also for New York. Reed's checked in.
Yee, yee, yee.
Pass to Marion. Just 3 to shoot. And the Knicks miss again.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Well, he's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
The Thunder making a switch here. Pokashevsky's checked in. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Nick substitution, Jack Sikma.
The Knicks shooting only 31% in the game. To the right side. Pass to Reed. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Doliak. Williams on the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Knicks shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to English. And they get it back. Here's Caruso, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Doliak. Here's Baker. There's the block. Here's Sikma. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. It's deflected. Here's Baker. Outside, Williams. Outside, Booker. Pass to Doliak. Here's Baker. Just 4 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
English can't get it to go.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Williams. Tries to snap the cold streak. Sikma with a rebound.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Pass to Wade. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. He's got 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Williams finds Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Caruso with it. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Doliak. And here is Williams. Here's Doliak. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Baker. The shot won't fall. New York goes the other way with it.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Reed. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
It's terrific basketball from Wade there to thread the pass to the wide open man for the clean look.
And the Thunder call time here.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
So both teams changing it up here. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Pass to Doliak. Shot to end the cold streak. The Knicks with the rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Reed. Doliak grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Pokuševski. They grab their own miss. That one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 7.
That's an easy board for Poku and an easy putback.
Here's Holiday. Misses off the right iron. And the Thunder shooting 35% in the second so far. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Grant's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a switch here also for New York. Morant's checked in. Pass to Holiday. And there's the rejection. Cashes it in from 11 feet. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Thunder. They lead by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. From the get-go, it was Oklahoma City who came out strong. They put together some nice offensive stretches and at one point led by as many as 10. By the end of the first quarter, their lead was in double digits. Going through the second quarter, they started to look a bit fatigued, but played well enough to enjoy a 5-point cushion here at the half. Kenny, let's get your take on Oklahoma City.
What you like is many of their baskets come off assists. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball where I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second half.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
Party time here.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Aleksej Pokuševski. Nikola Jokic is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Rose in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Booker can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Booker. Here's Pokuševski. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That's an instinctual scoring play from Devin Booker.
Outside Morant. Here's Marion. And a nice finish on the layup. 11 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Pokuševski. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Pokuševski's got 6.
Poku with no hesitation.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And how about that replay? Man, you gotta appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Pokuševski. He's got 6. Jokic passes to Booker. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And it's a 10-point Thunder lead. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, BA. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And again, the Knicks missing.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Jalen Rose, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so Rose knocks them both down. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Timeout.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now a timeout called by New York. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Time for your Thunder Girls. Come on, everyone, make some noise.
Pass to Worthy. Moran against Rose. A shot to stop the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Booker. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, how smooth is Devin Booker's J right there, and inside the arc, he nails it.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Worthy. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
New York ball.
McDaniels is checked in for Pokashevsky.
Worthy.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Down by 12. They get the rebound.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Grant. Back to Booker. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Down low. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Moran against Rose. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Rose outside. Pass to Booker. Now here's Jokic. Grant in the post. From 7 feet away. Off the window. It's good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The Knicks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Marion. He's got 15. Pass to Moran. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Oklahoma City is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Rose, the pass to McDaniels. Outside for Booker. Pass to Jokic. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
New York ball.
Caruso, he's checked in for New York.
Alex Caruso.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Morant. No luck on that one. Good D by Rose. The Thunder have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Booker, good.
Booker making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Yeah, you think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, B.A., but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
First free throw is good. And Caruso drops them both. Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Grant. Here's Rose, and that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here's E. He's covered by Grant. 5 on the clock. Pass to English. And here's Caruso outside. He can't get that one to fall. So the Thunder will take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. The jump hook. And Reed pulls it down.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Bowen banked it in off the glass. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The Thunder have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Korver. Pass to Francis. Clock at 6 from the low block. Doliak. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 13.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. To the middle. Knocks it loose. Caruso outside. Pass to Reed. Caruso outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's Doliak. Pass to Francis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
We've got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
First one falls for him. And the Knicks making a change here. Holiday is checked in. And he makes both free throws.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Baker.
2 minutes.
Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
New York foul. Third personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Thunder, Vin Baker. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Pass to Holiday. Back to Caruso. Here's Reed. Here's Bowen. Caruso outside. To the inside. Here's Reed. Doliak grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. From the high post, tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
From deep three-point range, Korver can't get it to go. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The shot that time not on target. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Here's Korver. 16 seconds left in the third. Pass to Doliak. A shot from the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Thunder lead by 19. The drive by Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. Reed. He's got 10.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Thunder, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Now Morant. Here's Worthy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York, James Worthy. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Pass to Pokusevski. For three, Booker drills it from deep. Booker's got 24.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Back to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Pokusevski. Shoots. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 18.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Thunder foul. Alexei Pokusevski. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Worthy, and he dunks it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside for Morant. Pass to Bradley. Tipped away. Jokic with it. Guarded by Morant. And it's Jokic missing. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this. You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Marion. And here's Morant. From downtown, the shot comes out.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Rose outside. Here's Pokusevski. And he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 20.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Wade. To the paint. Here's Marion. The Thunder pull it in. Rose has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. From deep, Jokic. That one doesn't drop. And New York the other way now. Here's Marion. Driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Rose. Back to Pokusevski. Rose, left side. It's rebounded by Wade. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Morant. Here's Bradley. Back to Morant. 5 to shoot. Tipped. And he gets it back. It's good on the putback. For Oklahoma City, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Rose outside. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Grant. It's blocked. They retain possession. Jokic, good.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Here's Marion. Here's Worthy. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Hey, yo, wait.
Here's Worthy. He's covered by Grant. And the shot goes in. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter.
A phase of his game that Ja's worked hard on. Morant's jumper becoming more and more reliable.
To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Worthy. No good off the back of the rim.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Worthy can't hit.
Well, his shots aren't dropped.
Yo, match up on Morant.
Yo, I need some help.
All right, baby. Hey, yo, get up, Ja. Pick up right.
Timeout. Start it.
Knock it down.
Yo, shut.
Hey, get it back. Yo, kick it out. Way to finish that. You got him. Go over it. What's the pitch? Yo, Booker. Hey, get the board.
2K10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like,
and then you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but some people always say like,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming into Miami. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for So with sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Elton Brand. And there's Terry. Then it's Miller. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. And for Miami, Yao is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Johnson, and it's Dantley in at the shooting guard. Richard, we're expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed. They've got the strength. They've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, stop it.
Johnson with the block. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired, not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
And he makes both free throws. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Outside Terry. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Miami. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
That one goes in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Miller finds James. Here's Gilmore. Passes it to Miller. Latrey. Yao Ming pulls it in.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Here's Anunoby. Off target from 3-point range. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Kicks it out to Terry. On the wing, Miller. Defended by Yao. Back to Terry. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Johnson with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. To the inside, Gilmore. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
On the wing, Anunoby. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters, Yao Ming 4th.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
LeBron passes to Terry. A three-pointer is right on target.
A go-to shot for Terry. He has so much confidence in his three ball.
Here's the pass to Dantley. Pass to Aldridge. And he lobs it up, and Yao slams it in.
And given how huge Ming is, he makes alley-oops look easy. Just throw it up his way, and he'll figure out a way to find it and finish it.
Now here's Terry. 11-point game his last outing. Here's Gilmore, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Stolen by Brand. The rebound by Johnson. The Heat leading by 3. And the shot goes down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Miller outside. Back to James. The 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Here's Terry after Magic Johnson's bucket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal
it's
foul.
on LaMarcus Aldridge.
First team foul.
Richard, we're seeing a lot more back-to-backs now at this mid-portion of the season. What are those like to play in for a player?
Oh, they are fun because it's a mental challenge and it's a physical challenge more than anything on that one. But I love it. I am not opposed to back-to-backs because you know what? There were players that used to have to play them and fly on flights in the morning. Now we get to fly on private jets. So if they can do it, we can do it.
And you got to get your rest, though, between those games, don't you? Huh?
Yeah, you got to get your rest and you got to get your sleep, but do not eliminate the back-to-backs. I love them.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Both free throws good for Miller. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
2 shots.
That's good from Johnson.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Terry finds James, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Miami ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Monty Williams. David.
Well, Kevin, avoiding turnovers is always important, but he said it's doubly important when you play a team like this that really gets its fuel from transition and steals. We'll see if they can be careful and still push the envelope. Back to you.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And you have to remember, you're going to have some tough stretches scoring the ball tonight. Just keep a cool head and don't force things.
And the Suns call time. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and
Malone's checking for LaMarcus Aldridge.
Heat dancers. That was your Heat youth dancers, everyone. Show them some support.
Miller finds Dang. And the Suns miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Terry outside. Misses the three.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Back to Malone. Pass to Johnson. To the left side wing. The shot by Dentley, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. And stolen by Yao. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. That shot off the mark. Now the Suns take it the other way. Now here's Terry. Not a lot of room. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Dantley. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Randall with the block.
When Randall is engaged defensively, he can make some spectacular plays and really brings an intimidation factor to the game.
Now here's Curry. Randall down low. He's covered by Malone. Randall no good. Miami leading by 4. Malone looking around. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Malone. Johnson's got 10.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Terry dishes to Randall. Miller up on top. Shot clock at 6. And it's Dang at the elbow. Shoots over Anunoby. Dang can't get it to go.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now here's Terry. Takes the 3. They get the rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Suns trailed by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Stripped it away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dantley, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Dang. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Uncovered. Here's Curry, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Curry, and the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And then for Phoenix, Barkley, he's checked in for Dang. Thompson comes in for Miller, and Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Jason Terry. And both free throws good for Curry. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Passes to Chambers. Now, here is Battier. And Battier throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Thompson!
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson finds Fultz. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. With the floater, Barkley, no luck.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's Johnson, and slam dunk by Johnson.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Barkley kicks to Fultz. Three-pointer.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Miami Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. A 12-point game. So with Johnson on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Johnson. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's Aldridge in at the 4 spot. Now here is Brand. Missed it, even after all those chances. On the wing, Johnson. Over Thompson. Johnson's shot is off. Suns trail by 12. Brand passes to Fultz. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. James, that's a 2-pointer. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. James has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Battier. Hits it from 3-point range. Battier's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Miami.
And Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drummond. The jump hook. Got a piece of it. Fultz against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fultz, no good. The Heat leading by 12. Here's Drummond. Out to Battier. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Fultz. Back to Brand. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They are coming into this having notched to win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Timeout called, the Suns. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Luol Deng checked in for Phoenix.
Luol
Terry
Deng.
comes in for Fultz.
Jason Terry.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James outside. Back to Deng. The wide open look here for Terry. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Johnson. Drummond, and Drummond is right there.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Outside Deng. Gilgeous-Alexander against Terry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Miami ball. Substitutions for your Heat. Karl Malone. O.G. Anunoby. Adrian Dantley.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And this young man, a
First
rising
team
scorer
foul.
who continues to
Now
improve.
at the line,
Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
Alexander. 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. To the middle. Anunoby sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. The Heat making a switch here. Yao's checked back in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Hey, swing it.
Brand against Malone. Here's LeBron. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Suns trail by 17. Deng for 3. Rebound by Yao Ming.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Shot by Terry, no good.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release. You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Dantley the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. No good on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Right side, Terry. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Here's Yao. Elton Brand grabs the board.
Foul.
And there's the call on Karl Malone.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team
Magic
foul.
Johnson. He checked in for Miami.
Substitution on the
Phoenix
court.
also making some changes. Julius Randle's checked in for Brand. Miller comes in for James. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Luol Deng. Suns trail by 17. Terry the pass to Gilmore. Redick is in the corner.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Curry's checked in for Phoenix. There's Miller with the three. Trains the three-pointer. Miller's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And Randall throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now Johnson. 20 points for him last game against New York.
He was a menace on defense as well, managing 3 steals.
Outside, Malone. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Yeah. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
For Miami, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. The Suns making a switch here. Barkley's checked in.
If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown, 1.
Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Curry finds Miller. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Miller's got 6 here in this quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers. Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat dancers.
Chambers is checked in for Yao. Johnson finds Anunoby. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. It's Redick on the wing. Miller outside. Pass to Barkley. Here's Redick from deep three-point range. And Curry throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
Barkley with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Randall. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. The Heat leading by 12. Here's Chambers. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Curry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Randall right side. Floats it up to Curry. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, you know, the angles are different for lefties where we operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And here is Anunoby after J.J. Redick hitting the 3. On the wing, Johnson over Miller. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the Heat call time here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Heat. Matty comes in for OG Anunoby. And for the Suns, Thompson, he's checked in for Barkley. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for J.J. Redick. Here's Dantley. This is DeJohnson. Pass to Dantley. Trying to end the drought. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Randall. Over Chambers. And no good, trying to use the glass. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Second team foul.
For Phoenix, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good by Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Dantley, and Thompson sends it back.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Curry on the wing. The three ball. No good there.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat. They lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how does the defense you're playing impact your offense?
It just energizes us. We have an ignitable group, and that's how we play. So we have to continue to stay the course and try to keep them off the 2-point line as best as we can.
Yeah, those runouts get your guys going. Thanks a lot, Spo. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They have a 5-point lead. Kenny, give us your take.
Most of the damage they're doing is in the paint. They've made a concerted effort to work the ball inside, create high percentage looks. And that could open up the perimeter for them in the second half, with the D worried about the postgame.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
With how they're shooting, it's a miracle they're still in this game. There's still a whole half left to play. They need to stop wasting shots and get serious about finding quality looks.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Mike Miller. LeBron James is out there with Elton Brand. And there's Terry. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Mike Miller, 2.
That free throw good for Miller. Both free throws good for Miller. Here's Johnson. And there's the pass to Aldridge. Pass to Anunoby. From deep. Rebounded by Brand. Suns trail by 3. Here's LeBron. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He dishes it to Johnson. Yao trying to break free. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 12.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Terry finds Miller. Back to Terry. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Yao Ming pulls it in. Yao's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Dantley. Back to Johnson. Passes it to Anunoby. And the rejection by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Heat foul. LaMarcus Aldridge. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Phoenix, Elton Brand. 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Brand nails both of them.
And really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12. Good ball movement here by Miami. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Here's Terry. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Yao. Terry against Johnson. The pass to Dantley.
Help out! Help out! Switch.
There's the feed to Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now, here is Miller. 10 points for him. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Brand's got 4 points this quarter.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
It's T-shirt time!
All right, Heat fans, make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancers.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Anunoby against LeBron, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Pass to Aldridge. It's tipped. Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 8, 6 on the shot clock. Yao kicks to Anunoby. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's LeBron. And there it is for him.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got 8 points.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Here's Dantley. He has 6. Inside. Here's Gilmore. Terry outside. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Heat. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Dantley. From downtown, connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
And when he entered the league back in 2006, Aldridge did not have this in his game. But what a job LaMarcus has done developing that shot.
James wide open. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got 5 assists in the game. Passes it to Dantley. On the wing, Anunoby. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Terry. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
LeBron James. First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat. Luol Deng is checked in for Mike Miller.
1 shot.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Now here's Terry. Back to Deng. And Davis sends it back. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Aldridge. And the basket is good. Aldridge has got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's James. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Johnson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
And the Suns call time.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own.
Phoenix making some changes. Randall's checked in for Brand. Thompson comes in for LeBron. And it's Fulton for Jason Terry. Now here's Fultz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And it's in there.
I really like the awareness from Fultz. That has an ability to know when one of his guys is wide open.
Here's Johnson after the Suns pick up 2. Yao trying to get open. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 12.
Not a lot of resistance
on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block for alter shots. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Heat pick up two. Goes up at the stripe. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Dang. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Aldridge. Now here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Fultz. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Yao. Gilgeous-Alexander trying to free himself up. And it's Yao. That time the assist by Johnson.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Thompson outside. Passes it to Dang. To the wing on the left. Here's Fultz. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great move on his way to the bucket there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
And the pass to Johnson. Aldridge with it. That's tipped.
2 minutes.
Thompson against Davis. Thompson inside. Rebound by the Heat. And here is Yao. 12 points for him. And the dunk by Aldridge.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
Dang passes to Fultz. Thompson outside. Back to Fultz. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Luol Deng. Suns trail by 18. Randall outside. It's good from long range.
Julius Randle.
Randall's got 7 points.
And helping the team space the floor there, Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Davis against Thompson. Davis dishes to Aldridge. Fultz against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Yao, and finished off by Yao.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass, just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Now, here's Thompson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Fultz kicks to Dang. Here's Randall. The putback. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss. And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 17. Here's Johnson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Substitution on the court.
High post Johnson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat lead by 17. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Okay? The ball moving. No holds. No holds. Okay?
Well, moving the ball is so important to these coaches.
I mean, it helps make the offense run smoothly, Kevin. When you move the ball, more scoring opportunities open up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Johnson on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Johnson. Malone is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Dantley in at the 2. Now here's Randall. After Magic Johnson's miss, back to Terry. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Now here's Malone. Pass to Dantley. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team
And you look
foul.
at the size and athleticism.
Now at the line,
Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. James checked in for Phoenix. And he sinks the second. Suns trail by 18. Miller outside. Pass to Terry. From past the arc. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Lobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
It's Terry outside. The shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. Passes it to Dantley. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the boards.
Now here's Johnson. The pass to Dantley. Shot, high post. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Anunoby. And the Heat lead by 19. James kicks to Miller. To the middle. Brand trying to free himself up. Nice shot by Terry.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Feeds to Drummond. It's stolen by Randall. And now here comes Terry leading the break. Miller with a wide open look. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Oh, good vision from Terry. Able to find an open teammate there for the deuce.
On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Malone. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Miller outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Yeah, trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
You get loud. We've got T-shirts.
different look for Miami. Yao checked in for Andre Drummond, and Aldridge is subbed in for Malone. And the Suns making a change here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now, here's James. Here's Brand. The putback, James on the follow. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Johnson outside. Rebound by the Suns. Now the feed to Brand. Some solid defense from Aldridge.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points. He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Terry looking over the floor. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting for Phoenix, Jason Terry, 2.
Free throw, good, Terry.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And both free throws good for Terry. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
It's deflected. Miller against Johnson. Miller, the pass to Gilmore. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Heat leading by 10. Here's Aldridge. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Imposing his will on the interior. LaMarcus taking the contact and finishing through the play.
Miller outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Aldridge with it. Guarded now by Jason Terry. Stolen by Brand. James outside. Pass to Terry for 3. That shot off, and Miami the other way now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Dantley. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Miami has possession following the miss by Jason Terry. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Dantley. Kicks it to Yao. From down in the low post, it goes. Yao's got 11 in the second half.
And this is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent because of that ability to just dominate offensively.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Johnson. The Suns getting the bucket. Now, Anunoby. Good D by James. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
Well, he's making a switch here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Fultz checked in. Here's LeBron. Phoenix calls timeout. Have to like what we're seeing from Yao Ming.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Okay, Heat fans, show some love for your Heat dancer.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Yao Ming.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. James up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. James misses. And so Aldridge will bring it up for Miami. 11-point game. James with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And the Suns miss again. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Dantley the pass to Johnson. 2 minutes. Here's Yao. Passes it to Dantley. 5 to shoot. And then Johnson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Well, Heat leading by 11. Johnson kicks to Anunoby. Good ball movement here by Miami. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Brand trying to free himself up, and he gets the whistle.
Magic
2 free throws
Johnson.
coming up.
Third personal foul.
And LeBron used
Second
to getting
foul.
hit. This is the level of attention
At the
this man
line for the
attracts
Suns,
from the D.
LeBron James. 2.
Two.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Miami leading by 9. Johnson, the pass to Aldridge. .106 left in the fourth. No good, shot missing. Good D by Miller. Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
And how about the attitude of Fultz? When he's taking it inside, he's aiming to hurt somebody's feelings.
There's the pass to Dantley. Back to Johnson. Here's Dantley, guarded by Fultz. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Markelle Fultz.
And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons?
Take a break.
Just a scoring machine.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron James. 2.
Two.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. Both teams will make substitutions. And James drills them both. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The dish to Drummond. That one falls.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
Now at the line, Andre Drummond. 1.
One shot.
Free throw good, Drummond. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Blake dishes to Fultz. He kicks it to Blake. They get it back. Redick from deep three-point land. Drills it from outside.
J.J. Redick.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Miami winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
And for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's going to hear about it?
For sure. The whole city's gonna, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral. Come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
Let's meet
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia. Seven. Sixers. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Allen in at the two-guard spot. And for Los Angeles, they've got Jonathan Isaac, and it's Sampson in at the center position. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And Clark for just about every team at this time of the year. Optimism is running high. That's the magic of the early season.
Couldn't agree with you more. And soon enough, BA, we'll find out which teams have a right to be optimistic and can earn the right to be considered contenders. It's always fun to see which teams take that next step towards being playoff ready.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Doncic against Bryant. Here's the teardrop. Here's Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
Pass to Stockton. Knocked loose. Isaac outside. Martin outside. Here's Stockton. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Yeah, you know, some might say Stockton is the high water mark for dime droppers. His distribution really on a whole nother level. Great assist guy.
Pass to Allen. Doncic on the wing. Covered by Bryant. That one a little long. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's the second effort. Blocked. Here's Doncic. Pass to Miller. Now here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
So it's the Lakers now. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Isaac for three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And Isaac takes no time getting his shot off. He's got a lethal, quick release.
Pass to Allen. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Porzingis from 13. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Porzingis has got 6. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. All right, let's take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month. Number 1, Los Angeles.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Bryant. Down low. And he lays it up and in. Isaac's got 5 now.
And Isaac really a big-time player on the interior. When he's near the basket, he's looking to score the ball.
Porzingis with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
That free throw, no good. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
And he's good on the second.
Injuries aside, you know, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time and practice to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
Rebound by the Lakers. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year. Pass to Bryant. Here's Stockton. Allen defending. To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Miller. His last outing, he had 20. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Stockton. Now Isaac. Bryant outside. The floater rejected by Allen. And they get it back. 2 on the clock. Goes back up. Bryant, no good. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Miller. Here's O'Neal. And here's Doncic. Isaac covering. And Doncic with the three.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
Isaac outside. Here's Stockton, guarded by Doncic. Martin outside. On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Stockton. Bryant outside. Now Isaac. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, I admire how Isaac fights through the contact there, man. Grit and grind on display, not letting the defense tie him down on these shots.
Oh, and Bryant with a block. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Sixers leading. Pass to Allen. Here's Miller. Doncic with it. Lets a three fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise. All right, fans, here come your
Seventh in blocks, and they ended up in the top 10 in shooting percentage. A nice place to be. They did a nice job of running their offense.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch. Now here's Bryant. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Chandler. Right wing. Here's ABC. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Allen. To the wing on the left. Here's O'Neal. Now Doncic. Covered by Bryant. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, Franz Wagner, Dennis Rodman, Jason Richardson.
Shot clock at 2. Off target with the 3.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Wagner. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Franz Wagner, one of the surprises of the 2021 rookie class. He had a great rookie campaign, one of a handful of terrific rookies.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Wagner wasn't viewed as an exciting selection. He's been terrific, Grant.
BA, you know, he finds ways to contribute each game. You knew he'd be a solid shooter out of the gate, but he also has a great touch in and around the paint to be a threat inside.
So he gets them both.
When Franz Wagner went 8th overall to Orlando in the 2021 draft, his family was ecstatic. Him and his brother Mo, teammates with the Magic. It doesn't get a whole lot better than that if you're Wagner.
Arenas. Offline with a 3. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. To the paint. That's tipped. In transition, here they come. And he lobs it up.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Doncic finds Wagner. Here's Rodman. Pass to Divac. Doncic on the wing. Wagner, right side. On the wing, Richardson. And the 76ers get it back. And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Pass to Chandler. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. The Wagner brothers. Not the only brother teammates we've seen lately, Clark.
That's exactly right, B.A. I mean, how about the Morris twins on the same Phoenix Sun squad? You know, that's got to be pretty special to play with your sibling, I would think.
Here's Arenas. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to ABC. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Wagner, left side. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, we got shooter, huh?
And both free throws good for Bryant. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kuzma's checked in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Divac. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Blocked! And he recovers it. On target from range. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Houston, guarded by Richardson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. To the inside. Here's Kuzma. That shot off the mark.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the 76ers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Give a big round of applause.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Pass to Stockton. Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
Stockton's so good at passing the ball. One of the best dime droppers in the game.
And for the 76ers, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Miller. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
First team foul.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
That free throw no good. And the Lakers making a change here. Sampson's checked in. No good on the second free throw.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Pass to Stockton. Isaac outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first. You know, Isaac doesn't mess around close to the rim. When he's got good position, he's forcing the defense to foul him.
For the Lakers, Jonathan Isaac. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
And, you know, right now for me, it's all about confidence as it relates to Isaac. I mean, this guy has the tools to be special. I think he just needs to be more consistent.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, you gonna shoot it, huh?
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Miller in at the small forward position. Pass to Houston. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Miller. Here's O'Neal. Isaac covering. Out to the right wing. Unloads. Misses off the left iron.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Here's Houston. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Martin. Here's Stockton. His first shot attempt. No luck on that one. Here's Miller. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Here's Stockton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Pass to Miller. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Stockton. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. What an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Pass to Stockton. Isaac for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Porzingis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to rattle Porzingis. This guy's just unflappable.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Porzingis. Here's O'Neal. A 14-point game for him in the win against Portland. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Stockton knows how to put pressure on the defense to the point of getting them to foul him regularly.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
The first one falls.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man. Hey, you box out your man.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And Philadelphia calls time here, coming off a win against the Blazers.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
The Sixers trailing. LeVert outside. Back to Doncic. Knocks it loose. It's hauled in by Sampson. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's ABC. Drilled from 11 feet out. And the Lakers lead by 6. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doncic right side. Rebound, the Lakers.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Here's Stockton. From about 16, he can't hit that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Shot from 12, and it's blocked by Martin.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him to send shots in reverse with force.
No good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. Franz Wagner checked in for O'Neal.
Franz Wagner.
Yo, Porzingis!
Just 5 to shoot. Oh, they need this! And too long on the shot. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Stockton. Misses the 3. The 76ers shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Blocked! Martin outside. Over LeVert. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Good to see Martin taking the aggressive path inside. He knows how effective he can be when he does that.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls. Okay, everybody, time to get loud for your Lakers youth dance team. Let me
Pass to
hear
Rodman.
you.
Doncic with it. To the inside. Here's Divac. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Doncic. A 23-point game for him in the win against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And he may have posed even more problems with his passing. They had to worry about him as a scorer and a distributor.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Doncic on the wing. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Arenas, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Divac. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the left wing. Here's Rodman. Back to Wagner from outside the arc. Buries it from three.
I think they need to get back to the physicality inside. They're not creating as many second chance opportunities this quarter.
Knocked loose. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
And it's blocked by Martin. Here's Arenas. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Richardson. Launches a three. Offensive rebound, Divac. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball. Substitution for your Lakers. Chris Kaman, Tyson Chandler, Bob Nedolicki.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 11 points.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Pass to Chandler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Tyson Chandler, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
Good on the second one. A minute 15 left in the first half. Wagner on the wing. Pass to Richardson. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Fades back. He got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
76ers ball.
Clock is at 3. Shot from the inbound.
They look frustrated right now. Nothing seems to be falling, and it's starting to get to them.
Here's Kaman, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Bryant. Here's Arenas. tipped. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Philadelphia ball.
The Lakers making a switch here.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers, Allen Houston.
The Sixers trailing. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wagner. Houston with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Chandler. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to really taking your play to the next level?
Continuity offensively and then being on the same page defensively. We have so much left. If we can get on the same page defensively, we can be really good.
The more reps, the better. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period. What a second quarter for them. They're up by 6 at the break. A nice lead. What'd you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit. But tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Philadelphia?
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. Second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box outs, battling for position, they own the offensive boards.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Sampson. Down low. It's tipped to the middle. Doesn't go that time, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. And for the 76ers, they've got Wagner, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, No, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. The Lakers in the lead. Isaac outside. To the wing, right side. Drops in the three. He's got 6.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Here's Miller. Got a hand on it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Defended by Wagner. Pass to Houston. Allen against Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Both teams will make substitutions. Philadelphia shooting only 31% in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Bryant. That one off the back iron and out.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Here's Stockton. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's O'Neal. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. O'Neal's got 6.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
And Bryant gets it to go.
What a natural scorer Bryant is. It almost looks too easy for him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Knocked away. And Isaac, here we go. And the dunk by Isaac.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Stockton.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Martin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And you know what's most impressive about Luka Doncic is how fast he has become a bona fide star in this league. I mean, you get the feeling he's nowhere close to being done improving yet. But I believe those games at the highest level in Europe really prepared him to be a star in the NBA.
Offensive board. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They haven't been able to grab many rebounds, getting burned on second chance opportunities.
Big difference in second chance points, and that makes it tough.
Now here's Bryant. Martin outside. Puts it up. And again, the Lakers, no good. And Luka's the kind of guy you build your team around, Clark.
Yeah, and I think this next step is being a franchise player that learns how to lead effectively. It's incredible how much he has already accomplished at such a young age, and his transition coming to the NBA from Europe has been, I think, surprisingly seamless.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
That's good from Doncic.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
Doncic hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Isaac outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why.
Timeout.
He's pouring it on.
And the 76ers call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
show some love for the Laker girls dance team.
Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
It's both from the stripe.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Isaac, the pass to Martin. Here's Arenas. Allen defending. Pass to Isaac. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And, you know, Isaac is a versatile player now. He scores in a lot of ways. Can't allow him to get too comfortable.
Back to Doncic. Here's O'Neal. He's got 10. This for the tie. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Stockton, guarded by Doncic. Martin outside. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Shoots over Allen. Here's Martin. And the layup falls. Martin's got 9.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Doncic. For the lead. It's hauled in by Isaac.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Stockton's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Doncic outside. Can't hit that one. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Pass to Isaac. Here's Stockton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal
It's Stockton's size. He's got to be smart inside, and he is one smart and tough guy, getting the whistle and getting the shot.
Stockton.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
First free throw is good.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
Good on both. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. It's tipped. Pass to Isaac. Here's Kaman. From the left block. And that one's long.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
O'Neal misses. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The open shot, Isaac. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Here's Chandler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
O'Neal. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Tyson Chandler. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And the 76ers making a change here. Richardson's checked in.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on. Who got shooter, huh?
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. This for the tie! The shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, Dennis Rodman.
They swipe it. To the paint. Here's ABC, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The Lakers with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Kaman's shot is off. The Sixers trailing. Poke loose. Here's ABC. He's got 6, and the basket is good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
LeVert outside. Here's Divac. The shot misses, and Los Angeles the other way now. To the inside. Fast break, Philadelphia. Richardson, that's good.
It's almost like you can see Richardson's eyes light up on the break. He loves the opportunities to get these easy scores.
Here's Rodman. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
76ers ball.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Wagner's checked in. Tries a three off the inbound. And it's ABC with a rebound.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant. And the layup is good. Bryant's got 6.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, up 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's ABC in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Bryant with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's ABC. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Allen. Doncic outside. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
Here's Sampson, defended by Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Tipped away. Here's Miller. Pass to Divac. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Doncic with it. Covered by Bryant. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Here's Porzingis. The shot no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Houston. And it's all from three-point range. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Allen. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
O'Neal. He's checked in for Philadelphia. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Miller can't get it to go.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Here's Stockton. And again, no good by the Lakers. Pass to Miller. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Ralph Sampson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Doncic. O'Neal on the wing. And rejected. Isaac outside. Ooh, poked away. Here's Bryant. Pass to Stockton. Isaac outside. Now Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Isaac outside. Inside. A shot to stop the drought.
Well, the more we see Jonathan Isaac drop dimes and make assists, the scarier he becomes as a big guy in this league.
Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Luka flying to the rim and putting it on top of the defender's head.
And he's all alone. He's all alone. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Here's Stockton. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
Here's Miller. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Allen with it. Here's O'Neal. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Stockton. Here's Sampson. Five to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's O'Neal. Now here's Doncic. Covered by Bryant. Doncic against Bryant.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Bryant outside. Pass to Stockton. Here's Martin. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kenyon Martin. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And he makes the first.
And Martin seems to have his game face on all the time. Plays with a lot of ferocity. A high-flying forward who gets after it on defense.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
And so he hits both. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Martin. Got a piece of it. Back to Doncic. Gets an open look and hits it. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Stockton. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Doncic.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
To the right side. Here's Miller. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Allen against Isaac. Pass to Stockton. Back to Isaac. Over Allen. Shot is good by Isaac.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they work the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Allen against Bryant. And there's nice big finish.
And Bryant is the guy they look to when it comes to scoring big hoops. He doesn't run away from pressure situations. As a matter of fact, he runs right into the eye of the storm.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girl. It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girl. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker girl.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
The 76ers have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Down low, 11 feet out. Jump shot is good. Doncic has got 30 points.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Pass to Martin. Bryant outside. Here's Sampson, defended by Porzingis. And here's Allen, and it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And it's the Sixers with the ball. 2-point game. Allen on the wing. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Bryant inside. He's against Allen. Bryant, no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Tony Allen. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Martin misses. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Martin misses.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Los Angeles foul. Jonathan Isaac. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Tony Allen. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. So both free throws good from Allen. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 10. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter here.
Okay, Laker fan, you've asked for it. Here they are. The Laker Girl Dance Team. Enjoy. Cheer on your Laker Girls Dance Team. Let's go.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
And the 76ers with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Sixers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Stockton, guarded by Doncic. And here's Bryant outside. Miller pulls it in. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Doncic outside. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
End of the game.
Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everyone.